Hi, folks. My name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Hey, welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks since our last stream. We wrapped up the good old Red Dead series. And then, yeah, I was actually under the weather for a lot longer than I thought, or than I anticipated, I should say. Uh, yeah, got sick. And it kind of kicked my butt for a while. But feeling much, 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 much better to actually put some focus and concentration into doing another stream here. So yeah, apologize for the absenteeism, but what do you do? Life gets in the way somehow. But yeah, we're gonna do The Witcher 3. I've gone through this game mm, 1.5 times. It's been a few years uh, since I played the game. I have both the DLCs, Heart and Stone and Blood and Wine, whatever the hell they're called. I've scratched the surface with the Blood and Wine one. Haven't even touched the other DLC. But yeah, we're gonna do this on Death March. So this is gonna be a. There's a lot of content in this game, and the fact that I'm doing it on Death March is gonna make it even more of a challenge as far as me getting anywhere. But yeah, that just means we're just gonna have to dig in, do a lot of missions, a lot of side missions, as it were, and rank up, level up. Put the old grind meal to work, as it were. But yeah, let me get the stream set up here real quick. And yeah, play some Witcher 3. I was playing this the other day, just trying to get a feel for it again. It's like I said, it's been a hot minute. I think 2023 was the last time I actually like sat and played the game. I was playing it last night just to get a feel for it again. Okay. First real test is going to be the first fight of the game, especially on Death March. Where are we? It's crazy that this game is 11 years old now. Came out in 2015. I don't know if rumors are still circulating to the fact of people hinting at new DLC coming down the pipe with this game. I don't know. We are pretty close to the Crimson Desert launch. I absolutely remain objectively indifferent to Crimson Desert. Uh, I mean, all the footage that we're seeing of the game is basically PC. Um, they haven't done. They've people have channels have been doing review copy previews of the game, talking about the few hours that they played, and some channels that I follow, um, Fextra Life being one, Wolfhard FPS being another one, where they're both pretty much very remaining hopeful but optimistic. Fextra was saying the game didn't click for him at all, the way that the preview copies were working. I'm skeptical to the fact that like we're this close to launch and they still haven't uh, really talked about the length of the game, let alone yeah, what this thing's going to do on consoles. I know that they're really pushing for like the PlayStation 5 Pro with its PSSR, which is that super upscaling 4K thing that it does. But I don't know. Digital Foundry is supposed to be dropping their reviews of the console version of it. The game launches on the 18th. It's the 12th today? 10th? 12th? 10th? 10th today. So just over a week before the game launches. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Could it be another Cyberpunk 2077? When that game launched, I had it on PlayStation 4. No one was more hyped for Cyberpunk 2077 than me, even on my base vanilla PlayStation 4. And it ran like absolute ass. So much so that they were offering refunds. But I stuck it out. I held out. I kept my copy. Yeah, and now the game is like unbelievable. Cyberpunk 2077. It just took 6 years to get there, right? That I'm a little sick of with video game developers doing that. I know that Code Carnage had
I see you gather before me.
the devs
Hungry,
for Crimson
terrified,
Desert, and he was asking about the game's length, and they just wouldn't give him an answer because they were like, if we
Emperor
say
Elia
too big of a
has
number,
marched his legions
it's going to
into
scare
our
away the
lands,
casuals, and we
laid
say too
siege
small of a
to
number, it's going to
every
scare away the
fortress from
hardcores.
here to
So
the
we're not
Blue
saying.
Mountains. Rabid and
So I don't
ravenous,
know.
he bites and
I want
bites
to be
away.
proven wrong so bad
Men of the North,
with my skepticism when it comes to
stand at the
Crimson Desert.
precipice.
But I don't know,
The
man.
kings have failed you, so
It was an
now
MMO
you turn
that got gutted to a single player
and
action
yet
adventure
you do
game, not
not
even an
plead.
RPG game.
You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash.
We'll see. Anywho,
Instead, you wail,
Witcher 3.
why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Nice. All right, new game, fresh start. Hearts of Stone. That's what it's called. Blood and Wine. And yeah, Death March. You're truly insane and loving it. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll put the tutorials on, and we will simulate Witcher 2 save. So, what this means is, if you if you have Witcher 2, obviously if you played Witcher 2, certain events happen in that game where A and B plot points uh, converge. So if you do not simulate the Witcher 2 save, a guy will ask you a series of questions and you have to answer them, and you have no frame of reference or anything unless you played the damn thing or watch a YouTube video that helps describe that. Whatever. But if we simulate it, I believe canonically, Geralt's just gonna go with the flow of the story, which will, yeah, coincide with the things that are happening in Witcher 3. So yeah, we'll simulate that. Yeah. That's a big sword. It is crazy the amount of scars that man is covered in. Ridiculous. But chicks dig them.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Caramba.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
That bite on his shoulder is the coolest. I love that one. Yeah, she's a hell of a distraction. But then again, pretty much every woman in the Witcher universe is one major distraction. Like Helena of Troy, start a goddamn war because she's got a fucking heart-shaped tiny. But I'm a sucker for a redhead, so I'm kind of Team Triss. But I do like the black and blue violet eyes. Yeah, Yennefer's evil. She's like the type of girl that would have got me in trouble in high school. Welcome to the tutorial. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce the game's core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary, where you'll also find detailed information about world lore, gameplay mechanics, disable tutorial messages, blah blah blah. Well, yeah. Hopefully, I don't know. I think I can increase that size of the display. HUD? Yeah. Large. Yeah, it's a little better. You can read that a little bit more. Okay. Minimap and objectives. The minimap in the upper right-hand corner of your display shows your current location and the surrounding area. Underneath the minimap, you'll find the objectives for your active quest. Well, let's go bug Yennefer.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Want to stay with you a little longer? Let's be unreasonable. You're right. I should go see Ciri. No, we're going to be unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Geralt, canonically speaking, Geralt in his awkward compliments to Yennefer, and Yennefer being besmitten by his silly awkwardness. You want to examine an item more closely, walk up and press X.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Just not right now.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
I just want to...
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Oh, we see, oh yeah, there she is. Just see Ciri. Yeah, man, this game, I mean, the size of it, the scale, the scope. You always forget to look up, though. The whole world up there. Oh yeah, I guess we need a key.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette.
You're not in a circus. Do a
Wrong.
circus move.
Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Owlghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Shoot to the bottom.
I mean, it could be
Maybe
both.
if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Did you get lost?
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. I just need to grow a bit. Oh no, Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
Was that Lambert? God, that's a scar.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Oh,
Stop groaning and grab a
how about that,
sword.
eh, Joe? Coincidences
What do you
are
think?
weird, man.
Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Oh, let's have some fun there, Resi.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt.
Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match the strengths and exploit of the weaknesses of different enemies, witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords. One steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers have also mastered a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they can be cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, making them quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers are also adept in basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Yeah, so on Death March, that's, like, good luck without them. You know what I mean? Selecting targets, press R3 to select or deselect a target. When you have a target selected, all your attacks are directed toward it. You don't have to select a target during combat, but doing so can help you focus on a specific opponent.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
Not too late to surrender.
Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Now, parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword? It's angled.
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike! Who's next?
And one. Take that! Sliced your jugular.
Ooh.
Come on! Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close...
You've enabled
we'll go
quick
over a few
sign
witches'
casting
signs.
on your controller.
Let's
This
start
setting
with
aims to
Wayne.
eliminate the need for a quick access menu when casting signs. To use it, first hold down the R2 button, then press the following button. Ard Axi Gwen Yurden Igni. Cast the alternate version of the sign. Hold the desired sign button instead of pressing. Oh, so like if you got like stronger.
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Come on, at them! Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see the sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Hard, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? Hard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
Axie's a fun one. Get to basically do the Jedi mind trick.
Ciri, couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow. What now?
The combat tutorial is over. If you want, you continue training with Vesemir and stop training.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Ah, put it away, you fucking old bastard. Tried to get a cheap shot in.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No! You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find
Because
out.
women are the devil! Shit cracks me up. Was she on your case about something?
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, It means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
Good luck.
In the dream, Owen found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
We had
2 or
sex
3
on a stuffed
days.
unicorn.
Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
That's her postscript. She's like, the world is in danger, Geralt. By the way, giggity
Yeah,
giggity.
that's...
I love it. So fucking funny.
Ghouls.
Monsters. Life on the continent in the Skellig Islands is nasty, brutish, and short. War lays waste land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword.
Not your lucky day.
Who's next?
Ah, you fucker.
Who's next?
Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Well, that means we got to have this whole conversation again. Who earned?
You... Up... Dog...
Start.
Trick...
Yeah.
Was... we...
funny as you skip through this because
You've
it's
seen
actually timed out with
Don't
the
know.
in-game
Because I thought once we were finally
sun
Come.
cycle.
Jennifer?
So if you skip through the conversation, you actually
Yeah.
finish it before the
Oh.
sun gets up.
I didn't.
No,
It.
that's in the
We.
Of course,
Wait.
didn't open.
Stop. We mu- What's this?
Stuck
Hmm?
back on.
Tooth. Wait. Come on. At them.
Come on, come closer.
Who's next?
ah, shit. Oh, I'm literally like trying to cast Igni. Damn you, Death March! I knew this first fight was going to be a pain in my butt.
About? Dog.
I suppose I could put a quick save down. Maybe the game will let me save it. I don't know.
Started it.
We'll find
Trip.
out.
Was
That sucks.
we?
I know it. You've
Be some. She's all.
done.
Come.
Eh.
Oh. I didn't.
No,
It.
that's in the
We.
be done.
Wait.
Didn't open.
Stop. We. mu- What's it?
Stuck
Hmm?
back on.
Tooth. Wait.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, you fucker! The lock-on in this game leaves much to be desired. Turn around, Geralt! What are you doing? Ah. Oh, great. Camera mode. Damn it! Go away, camera mode! Dude. Wow.
You.
Take for
Dog.
start.
Trip.
Yeah.
Was. We.
You've
Be some. She's all.
done.
Come.
And
Oh. I didn't.
no,
It.
that's in the
We.
Beat.
Wait.
Didn't over.
Stop.
We're gonna.
We must. What's this?
Back on.
2, 3. Wait.
Nice. Come on, come closer.
Dude. What? Oh my god. I swear I can play this game.
You. Dog.
Start.
Trip.
Yeah.
Was. We.
You've seen.
Be some. Sizzle.
Don't know.
Come.
And
Oh. I didn't.
no.
It was.
That's in the.
We.
Be done.
Wait.
Didn't over.
Stop.
We're gonna.
We must. What's this?
Stuffed.
Hmm?
Back on.
2, 3. Wait.
I smell it. Ghouls.
Come on.
Oh my god, there's my health bar gone.
Come on.
Ah! That's the best when it misses. The gods laugh at me.
Dog.
Start.
Trip.
Yeah.
Was. We.
You've seen.
Be some. Sizzle.
Don't know.
Come.
You've seen.
Be some. Sizzle.
Don't know.
Come.
Oh, yeah, we already had that conversation.
Oh. I didn't.
No.
It.
That's the problem.
We taught her how to do.
Be done.
Wait.
Did.
Stop.
We're gonna read it.
We must. What's this post?
Back on.
2, 3. Wait. Hear that? This shit.
Run, Geralt. Oh!
Not bad.
Okay,
You.
this is so stupid. I swear, like, I've never
Take.
failed this fight so many times in my life.
Start.
Trip.
Yeah.
Was.
And I've done this fight a lot of times.
You've seen.
Be some.
Uh,
Don't know.
you can only laugh.
Come.
And
Oh. I didn't.
no.
It was.
That's the in the.
We.
Be done.
Wait.
Didn't overlook in.
Stop. Talk.
We're gonna.
I should have just force pushed the
We
whole
must.
group of them. They fall on their
What's this
backs
post?
when you do it.
Stuffed unicorn. Back on topic.
2, 3. Wait, hear that? Who's next?
Oh, would you? If you would, the lock on this game, brutal.
Come on, come closer.
I'm just trying to cycle to the enemy I want to hit. Maybe that's my problem. Lock on.
You about Dawn?
Start.
Trish?
Yeah.
Brutal.
Was true. Will
I know. You've seen.
be surprised. She's all
Don't know.
calm.
Yeah.
Though I didn't.
No.
It.
That's the problem.
We
Be done.
wait.
Didn't know.
Stop.
We're gonna read it.
We must. What's this post?
Stuff.
Hmm?
Back on.
Wait.
I see.
Come on.
My God. I love how they're so focused on me. I gone too far away from the fight. Ah. If you just lock on, please, thank you.
Stench.
Good God. Yeah, adrenaline points. Tell me something I can use.
Let's go before any more show up.
You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. Note, while playing on Blood and Broken Bones and Death March difficulties, meditation does not regenerate vitality. Yeah, the very first perk we need is the Gourmand, or the Gourmet, or whatever the hell it's called. So when you consume food, which is the only way that we can really heal ourselves, unless we get, like, I don't know, healing shit later. I don't know. But that stays active for like 20 minutes as opposed to bread and water lasting maybe 60 seconds. Yeah. Get off the horse. And save. Yeah, this isn't Kingdom Come Deliverance. We don't need savior stumps. We just need moments of opportunity.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I
No,
knew?
no, get.
Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Where do you think you're going? Come back!
You're the one leaving.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upsetting too. Skull. His theory
Black
collapsed.
crystal.
Why do I think this is Yen's?
Who doesn't love overlapping dialogue? Did I get all my ghoul parts? I guess so. Stepping on ahead. Yeah, I got HDR on. I don't know how that's gonna look on YouTube. It's fucking bright. This is 4:20 in the morning? Jesus Lord.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going. We going? Help me! Help! Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Now that's a bowl cut.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh.
So chin up.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
What's it to you?
Well, you see, there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Hey-ya!
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Populated areas. You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities that are marked on a map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch.
Come on, Roach.
Started poking him, asking, but he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it went. Except it was some...
Take it easy.
Had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on.
What? Take that down before there's trouble. That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there. This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now. My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with
Vesemir's got a bit of a limp.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your
There's one
tongue?
at shops. Dialogue shops. Option for bag or open shop panel.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Ooh, I have 300 daubers.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, Strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir. I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Dialogue Axie. Options marked triangle will make use of the Axie sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. Charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during a conversation. Invest in the delusion ability in the character path.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Be gone! We'll not talk to you.
I've drunk enough. My head's spinning.
Tain't the hooch. 'Tis wizardry.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, our stash. You can store weapons, armor, junk in your stash for safekeeping. Confident they will not be stolen or otherwise disappear. You can access your stash at a number of places throughout the world. Items stored in your stash in one location will be available. Yeah, that's what makes it a stash, I guess. Anything in my stash? Not a. Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, there's probably a quick step. Huh. Quick access menu. Use R to change bolts used in your crossbow. Yeah, I won't be doing any Gwent.
What a waste of time. The
Any.
Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, end notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
Mm-hmm. The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
No thanks. Got some other things on my mind.
Shame. I'd ask the locals, but since they can't count to 10, the rules are a complete mystery. Ah, well, I'm here if you change your mind.
Well, they won't kill you for your boots in here, so maybe that's a good thing.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Nilfgaardian Limon?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunt to Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
You can walk out the door, he just disappeared. Was he ever there? Is this real?
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off. Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. He done nothing. Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
Yeah, get me.
Bad idea. Nice meeting you.
Ah, Roach, who loves you, baby? You all right? Yeah, you should probably sit down. Yeah, save the game, no doubt.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
Bad dear,
not
the bark on the
Doidemar.
trees again.
That man's just standing there in his fucking braze.
They named you at your cutty. What kind of name is that anyway? Durban.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Bramir's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself.
Geralt has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings as he travels, for he never knows where he'll run into someone or something of interest, a damsel in distress, a merchant peddling wares, rare wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on your map with the following icons. Turn those all on.
What did you say? Who taught you that?
Jetty.
Alright. Death to the invaders. Hark, fair folk of the north. If you have a yearning for freedom, if you're prepared to take your arms to defend the motherland, head to the woods. We grow stronger by the day, and will soon show the Nilfgaardian vermin that the Temerian nation will not bear its yoke without a fight. If your heart bleeds blue and golden lilies, you will sooner die for your country than live as a slave to foreigners. Let us swear by our fathers who fell to the beasts at Sodden, by the souls and dead buried at Brenna. To arms! Yeah, I'll take it. Volunteers wanted. By order of Captain Peter Saar Gwynlev? Let it hereby be known that enlistment in the Imperial Army is now open. Recruits will be provided with room, board, and regular pay. Yet the greatest payment of all is the honor of serving Emir van Emmeries. Eastwind... oh, God. Go away. Once enlisted, recruits will be trained under the tutelage of Empire's greatest strategists. Both of them. Recruits' families will be assured sufficient sustenance for the entire time for their service. In the case of their death on the field of glory, they will receive a lifelong pension. That's nice. Nilfgaardian lessons. Hail Kurzar. Blah, blah, blah. Don't understand what you just read? No wonder. It's in Nilfgaardian. And soon half the world will be speaking this mysterious tongue, so you best start learning it now. Yours truly can help you with that for a very modest fee. Ernest of Vicovaro. Outdoor relief. The Imperial garrison hereby announces that every week the village's poor may come to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed to supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. You got a piece of paper to show me you're poor? I can't even afford the paper to prove that I'm poor. That's how poor I am. Cheats will be punished like any other thieves to the full extent of the law. That's nice. Ooh, this one's got a wax seal. Brother missing. Bastion, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I've reason to think he stood in the battle in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, I know it's like he did. I'd give him up to the ground the least, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpsers prowling the battleground. So I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastion. I won't pay much. I've not much to give, but I'm not stingy with gratitude and sure show it a plenty. Well, Lord knows that pays the bills. Any man willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road to White Orchard, just near the bridge. Made a camp there. Dune Wildenberg. And contract, double by the well. Good folk. I know there's a war on, and every man's got trouble enough on his own. Perhaps there's one who could help a father in need. You all surely know the well in the ruined village, and the devil that guards it with a jealous fury. If you don't know, well, come ask, and I'll tell you about it. Whoever drives that monster away from the well will get a fat purse of gold, full of gold. Just don't tarry. Tarry? Tarry? It's an urgent matter. Odalon. Well, there we go. Points of interest. There is much of interest to be found in the world's dense forests and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you peruse a notice board, question markers will appear on your mini-map to indicate potentially interesting places. Seek them out to learn what secrets they hold.
Now listen careful. You're never to...
Every important location you have discovered will be marked on your world map. Jump to your current objective, press L3. Scroll the map, use L. Current objective is marked with looks like a yen. Available quests are marked with an exclamation point. World map. Here you can see the objectives of your currently tracked quests. There is multiple objectives. You can switch between them by using R3. Oh, yeah, okay. World map. Here you can see a mini map showing an overview of the region. Use R2 to increase, decrease size. What? Oh, I was like, it says thumbstick is zoom, but it meant like this. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. All right. So yeah, this is basically just a tutorial area, but there's quite a few things to be had and found.
Again, never. And you're not to play with Chetty
No more Chetty. Quest updates. When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of the screen. If you're not currently tracking the updated quest, you can press R3 to start tracking it.
I knows what I knows. Else.
That's where my money goes.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left. But I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Yeah, well, you're closer to the fucking ground. You might have seen something. Yeah, I mean, a person can be frustrated and, raise their tone and voice or whatever, like he was, being frustrated that his shit burnt down. But the moment he calls Geralt a dimwit, I'm just like, okay, bud, pump the brakes. I understand your frustration, but watch your fucking mouth. Oh, there we go.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
My gran told me about Smith. Lad went missing one day.
These were the infinity cows in the early versions of the games. You could kill these cows and like skin them for their hides and then make a bunch of money. And technically you kind of still can, and then you can summon that fucking monster that just whoops your ass for trying to XP farm. It's pretty funny.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
I can't decide. Should we draw it or not?
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
So many corpses rotting in it. Sure to be poison. Sure.
Lost his boots in the rush.
Will you go to the well in Hovel instead? Not on your life.
Tracks lead back to the village. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
I got $300. Horse blinders, eh. Saddle, eh. Saddle bags. What do you want? $180. Ooh, what's this? Tornado page, Griffin decoction. Taking damage raises damage resistance up to an upper limit in the remainder of the fight. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't know if we find that naturally. Fuck it, whatever, I'll buy it.
Take care.
Pinning formulae and diagrams. If you want to see a list of components or ingredients required for given formula or diagram when enter shop panel. Oh yes. Oh right, yeah. Pinning. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, you gotta kill a griffin to even make the decoction. Vector oil, necrophage. Arenari. Oh, that's the little white, short bushy plant. Anywho, back to the investigation. Oh, Jesus Christ, lady.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch that was
Barbarians.
hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
I
He
have
started
my eye
twisting
on
and
you,
squirming,
Nordling.
So wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on the kid. Witcher had
Freak.
naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Ain't like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is they laid the corpse to rest. I shan't see no
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Trail ends here, but the looting starts here. Oh, look at all this goodness. Got a black magic doll.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
Why not talk to a non-human? Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
What's the trouble?
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mir snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and whacked himself good morning.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Yikes.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Well, almost to level 2.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I haven't bought anything from you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Show me what you got.
What do you got? What do I got? No one wants to buy my beer. Or my candles. But he'll buy a monster liver? Weirdo. Charge me nearly a copy. Yeah, diagrams. Okay. Creating items. On the left side of the screen is a list of crafting diagrams. Use L to scroll up and down. Category diagram. Ooh, a warrior's leather jacket. On the right side of the screen, the screen shows the components needed to create this item. Craftsmen need to eat too. You have to have them craft an item. You must pay them for the service. You need to find a craftsman with the right specialty, armor, blacksmith, etc. Type item you craft. With enough skill to craft an item of its quality. Yeah, so since he only has an anvil, he can only make do armor stuff. He can't forge swords. You have to go to the garrison for that guy. And dismantle. Yeah, okay.
So long.
Bipide, Hellraiser.
Yeah. Ooh, Everly.
Sleep, child. Sleep. Sleep will lend you strength.
She's a fever. Has fainting spells. She's in a bad way, Master. A bad way. She's a fever. Has fainting spells. She's in a bad way, Master. A bad way.
Just little drawings on the wall. It's cute.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down.
Oh,
she
shit.
grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
To haggle for a higher reward, choose an amount using left stick and confirm your choice by pressing X. If your counterparty accepts your offer, you've made a deal. If your offer is too high, your counterparty will grow annoyed, push too hard, and he or she will break off negotiations.
That settles it then.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel. A settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please. Master, don't dawdle. The little one's getting worse.
Alright. You can place your own markers on the map. To do so, move the cursor to the desired location and press square. Place a special marker, hold square. And then select cell, type of marker you want. Go. You can only place one default custom marker at a time, but you can place up to 10 total of the special markers. That's cool. I wish it was like Elden Ring, where it's like just pillars of light emanating thousands of miles in the distance. Alright. Literally just go south down this road.
Move it. Go, go.
Damn witchers.
We are a popular lot, aren't we? The world is brimming with interesting places filled with danger or treasure. Such sites are marked on your minimap with the following icons. Person in distress, spoils of war, smuggler's cache, abandoned site, bandits camp, monster's den. Alright. Abandoned village. Once you've explored a location, its icon on the minimap will become grayed out.
infamous well. The Moonwraith. Wonder what it's doing here.
Read the entry about Noonwraith in the bestiary. This game's really cool in this aspect. Like, I mean, on easier difficulties, you don't really have to do it. There's actually a trophy if you can get this shit done without using this oils and decoctions or whatever. But I really like the fact that like you get like this bestiary and you just like it's got all the shit that you need to know about it, right? Entries into bestiary provide additional information about monsters, including tips and strategies for how best to fight them. Yeah. Necrophage oil. Noonwraiths. Despite what is commonly thought, peasants do not interrupt their labors at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noonwraiths. Lord Raymond, peasants and their customs. On particularly searing summer days when the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long white robes. These are noonwraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their wedding. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the field searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals, though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time. They're often held in the world by some object of intense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. I love the superstition shit behind it, too. Vulnerable to moon dust bombs, specter oil, and the Yurdenstein, which is the circle, the slow move circle.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
You're gonna play nice? You're not gonna play nice. What are you talking about?
Strange. She's not attacking. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit, she is coming in here. Well, I guess since it's a Noonwraith, it hangs around, obviously, at high noon. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but still.
How long are you gonna make me wait? She fled.
Oh, okay. We had to go through the motions.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Yellow diary.
Journal. Might be useful.
Use left stick to switch between unread books and scrolls. Once read, they are added to the books panel in the glossary. Yellow diary. March 27, 1250. It happened. Volker sent a petition of our grievances against the Lord to the Count of Vizima. Listed all the harm he's done us. Now he killed Johann for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with nary a thought of repayment. How he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Jesus. Now we finally got what we begged. Melatel, for in our prayers for so long, the judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. We can finally strike out on our own. At last, we can live as free men. 12/12/50. First day of our freedom. Hobble's not much of a village yet, but to my mind it's better than the most fantastic palace. Volker fumed our home with hazelwood smoke to drive out evil. Buried a marten under the gate and make sure no thieves crossed our threshold. And then he gave me a bracelet, the loveliest I've ever seen. Mother said it's foolish to spend so much on a bauble, but when we haven't plows nor hoes, that we ought return it to the merchant over my dead body. Never take it off. It'll always be there to remind me of Volker. How happy we were that day. April 23rd, 1250. They say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal, to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calm since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here. Yennefer's letter. Missing.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood. Blood stains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to, must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Oops.
Wide. Need to cremate. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might... Gotta jump down there. Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
It's cool, you can see the gold. Lots of it down here.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
I know that there is some. Is this her place? Yeah. I might find some between here and there, but I definitely know that there's some by the
Run, Roach.
herbalist hut. Oh shit! What am I doing?
Kings do the fighting.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizine?
She is behaving all right. Have you not heard about
Looking for trouble?
I don't like you, White One.
Yeah, well, your hair looks stupid. Cut him to the bone. Inventory, yes.
Watch it.
Well done, Rochi.
That's it, Roach.
Hey,
Boy, you're just snaking all over the road. Lined right up with it.
And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked.
Oh my god. Goddamn photo mode. What? You were dead! 10% damage more on my ass.
And the bracelet. Igni.
40. I get 25 for just twiddling my pinky at grub fucking NPCs. You get 40 for taking a goddamn noon race. What else we got for loose loopy doopy? $667. Suppose we'll get some more experience once we actually
go
in this mission.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile,
Ghostbusters?
Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
They say the best things in life are free, but you can give them to the bird and the bees. I want the orange! See, you'll be fine. We'll be drawing birds on the wall in no time. Well, push this quest a little further. Look at the garrison.
Gods lie above, Emperor far away. That griffin's a real scourge.
Oh yeah, frying pan lady.
Hey! Anyone? Well, last time I lend out anything, I swear it.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for
I love
protection,
this
see?
accent.
But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What hafpened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow. Well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Some objects can be destroyed, such as objects marked with the triangle icon. Destroy objects to open up a path, facing them cast the Ard sign. You can also try hacking at them with your sword, but note that not everything can be destroyed in this manner. Another option is to toss a grape shot bomb at the object, but be careful not to get hurt in the explosion. Yeah, no doubt. Sorry about the door, you're gonna have to, place the shit out of that. Ew.
A corpse. Explains the stench. Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't even... Guess that's level 2? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
But when I talk to myself, they say I'm going fucking mental.
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
And when you arrange to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life in the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing there with my plowing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that. But you tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
Found the pan, have ye?
Oh my god, woman.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for soup. Or a pie.
5 baked apples. 5 bread. 5 apple juices. She packed us a lunch. She packed us a week's worth of lunch. Hope you like apples. I like when they kill the hares for me. Oh, 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 oh. Geralt's gonna live off of honey.
Giddy up.
Well, I definitely don't want to put you in the goddamn bushes. Dude, they're gone. Appreciate the, you know, the effort. Oh, there you are.
That's it, Roach.
Hey, you were supposed to light on fire. Yeah, of course. The game gives you 2 camera angles. This and even tighter. Well, since the big kaboom didn't happen the first time.
Let's dance.
Hey, thank you. I'm like, it still didn't light. I remember like even like in like catacombs and like caves and shit trying to just light torches like this was a fucking chore. For a big wide open flame, it sure is. Caramba.
Let's go.
Barbarians.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Goltais Griffin is Anvers. Ebstreda. Marsandi and Kardan.
Es dice Ferit. Nord
est Ulfheiden en meras, es drug myras, es tuven Ulfheiden.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are men too, and so they must eat, correct?
Aye, Excellency.
Craftsman. Craftsman can craft a variety of items for you for a small fee, of course. Blacksmith forge weapons, armorers make armor. You can find a crafting diagram, take it to the craftsman. The right type of skill. An item for you.
Password.
Dunno any.
Walt sent me.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling.
Caramba. Disclare. $56. That's not bad for 2 more damage. I don't want cutlet. +5 critical damage. That's cool. Dang. Oh, right, because this is
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
So long.
What does this trophy do? 5% bonus experience. Oh, that's cool. Bonus experience. Oh yes, the old grindstone, and yeah, workbench over here. Beauty.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling. So long. How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tomira and Mislov. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten. Es reirig, Corpailir serid es mar.
Serid styling team? Nes think about rebellion ordering,
Once discovered, signposts allow you to travel directly from one location to another one.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Come on, Roach.
Whoa, Master Witcher!
Hmm.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
So, found my cart yet?
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood. Cart's riddled with arrows. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow, so lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
He's just standing behind us.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer. Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
I'm taking you to the Nilfgaardians. You're a murderer, not a soldier.
And you're a traitor. There's a scaffold out there with your name on it.
Hey, soldier. Waiting on a late transport by any chance?
What? Yes. Corporal Lifnitz set out to command headquarters for medicine. He has yet to return, though he was due back several days ago.
Medicine's here, in this box. And this is a 3-in-1. Liar, thief, and your corporal's murderer.
Plow yourself, mutant.
Captain Peter will see to him. And you, Nordling, deserve our thanks. The medication will not save our men's lives, but it will ease their dying.
Your soldiers falling sick? What with?
I do not know. I do not ask. Those who take an interest are usually sent straight to the front.
Gotta say, I was kind of counting on a tangible token of gratitude. A golden, clinky one, in fact.
I thought you acted from conviction, not greed. But if that is not the case, here. So you'll remember and tell others that Nilfgaard is generous with those who serve it willingly.
We're rich.
Bran,
on, Roach.
Heil Kerzayen!
That's it, Roach.
Diable that ass.
Ah.
Like Jarberg in Elden Ring.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the... Red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars... something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you. But this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Gotta kill some drowners. Yay! Stop pushing me.
Yes?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenica. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslath. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenike refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Eight experience, $10. Saltpeter. Berbercan. Hellebore. Oops, I don't want inventory, I want a map. Well, I guess we can just wander over here. Can't save. Oh my god. Oh, and a ward. Great.
scares us the least.
Where'd you come from? You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will.
Where'd you come from?
Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Where'd you come from?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Mistletoe.
Farewell.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will.
Where'd you come from?
Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Greetings.
Somebody nicked my dolly.
Godspeed your work.
Oh, good job, Rochi.
Faster.
Kill if you love the gods!
Ow! No!
What's that? Witchcraft!
Oh. Looks like he got preoccupied. Uh, yeah, that's great. Yeah.
Let's go. Place of power. Should draw from it. How long you gonna make me wait?
Dude. What?
That stench.
Oh yeah, I got the ability point because I did rest at that. I was confused where I got the ability point from, but it makes sense now. Means oh, what? Oh, I didn't equip it. Christ on sale. There. Yeah. So now food lasts 20 minutes. That perk's only available in the DLC too, which means if you have the base vanilla game, you're at such a disadvantage. Oh, it's honey everywhere. Oh, this should give me a drowner brain. Yeah, there's a quick fire. No. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander, the men bearing this missive are to be escorted north of the border post near Oxenfurt. They will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished by a deliberated military tribunal. Randall Wittenberg. Wittenberg. Ooh. Marine Special Forces are given for service above and beyond the call of duty. Special Forces. Timmy, no wonder we're losing this war with cowardly cunts or soldiers. All it took were a few arrows and a wallop of maize for seasoning. And that was that. Battle was over and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they're having such a hard time of it because of all that vodka they were carrying. Brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damn hard to hit your target. Take everything we've gathered to the cubby, then fence it as quick as you can. Except that show parade shite. That showy parade shite. You'll have to bury or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia. It would be trouble.
That's it, Roach.
Stop jumping and past Gwen.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Here lieth the mortal remains of Florian Verieris, who died childless in the flower of his youth, stricken by apoplexy while hunting. May English forgive him his sins against nature and its laws. The frustrating part about that fight is that you have to be near this sanctuary chapel catacomb for the next part to even happen. Otherwise, if you're like on the other side of the cemetery, you'll just wail on that goddamn thing for eternity and it won't like phase out. It was very frustrating the first time that happened. Level 7 my ass. Letter from Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. To Ivor Evil Eye, Master Witcher of the Viper School, I have now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Temerian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me their scapegoat and accuse me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. They took me in the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I have invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep by the time you receive this letter. Like the furnaces, we'll have some forging to do. Search the castle ruins. Find the diagrams of all the elements. Viper School here. Okay.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Come on, Roach.
road's not gonna lead me there.
Whoa. That's it, Roach.
Oh, this is where we fight the griffin. Spoilers. Dude, come on, man. Yeah, look at you, brave warrior. What is all this? Oh. Make our own beer.
Hey, ya.
Oh, I'm totally going the wrong way.
Let's go.
I meant to go to my marker, not that goddamn.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
There's still a few of these places of power, and one of them is got a goddamn bear hanging out. He's a big bear. More goons. This is a nest. Ah.
How long you gonna make me wait? Medallion's humming. destroy it.
Weird.
Go, go.
Oh, close to a level. Oh, the lock on.
How long you gonna make it wait?
Oh my god. He's a fancy swimmer. Nice.
Come on. Come on, come closer.
Ah!
Hey-ya!
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Woohoo! It finally happened. Wow, that was 280 experience? Jesus Christ. We were killing noon rates getting fucking like a fifth of that. Cool. Bestiary entry added. Veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through this veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. This is the art known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own, yet unlike the necromancers, in doing so they are not driven by reason and will, by a thoughtless, irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, and wrath. Very often these emotions gain their power by investing in a material object, but the dead individual, he or she, still knew life. The objects more frequently The objects most frequently so endowed: wedding rings, favorite toys, or the instrument used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the world. The first place. Night race. Noon race. Plague maidens. Jesus Christ. We're learning all sorts of shit. Every day's a school day. Ah, good game. During the day, vitality regenerates by additional hit points. Eh. Maximum vitality by 15%. Each piece of light armor. Toxicity by 30 points. Adrenaline. Eh. Current stamina is 2 of those times to be cast using adrenaline points. Steady shot's actually a pretty good one. Actually, I gotta pause for a second here. ERP. Okay. Raid. If available, adrenaline points will be consumed to reduce the toxicity cost of drinking potions. You can shoot one additional bolt before you must reload. Damage dealt by a bomb's explosion generate 0.1 adrenaline points. What kind, what kind of perk is that? Instead of its previous effect, Battle Trance now increases critical hit chance by 8% per adrenaline point. Maximum inventory weight increased by 60. Each defensive attack generates adrenaline points carried. Bomb damage is tripled, but the number of bombs in slots is decreased by half. You ignore bomb and special bolt effects. That's nice. You don't have to worry about blowing yourself up. The bonus from a place of power lasts indefinitely, but only one such bonus can be active at any given time. Oh, that's cool. So as you have that, and then like you get like Igni, like your Igni is just good forever. Increased potion overdose. Meh. Oils applied to blades give 5% more chance of poisoning. Meh. Time is slow at a further 50% while aiming bomb. That could help in a heat of a battle. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum quick speed 0.5. Toxicity is above 0. Time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. Frenzy, eh? Damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens enemy armor. Effect scales with sign intensity up to a maximum of 25%. Yeah, melting armor is a good one. Increases sign duration. Number of alternative mode charges 7. Number of standard mode traps 1. Quench shield pushes opponent back when it breaks, so that's cool. Target does not move towards Geralt while he is casting Axii. Well, probably need to do more damage. Past attacks damage increased by 10%. Adrenaline points gain 1%. Heavy attack 10%. Reflect arrows while parrying. Yeah, that's actually. And a crossbow. We don't even get the crossbow until we fight the griffin. Yeah, I'll take that. Well, where are we? Oh, right there. That side's all banged out. Yeah, I guess we can just go down here. Although, yeah, actually, this might be the fight. Or no, wait, where's that bridge? Yeah, the fight's over here. Okay, don't have to worry about that. This might just be a mess or something.
Move it!
Yay! Ah! I was blocking. Jesus.
Go for the whore son's eyes! Son of a... Kill if you love the gods!
Ah. Ancient flesh in destruction. Hmm.
Faster. Medallion's humming. piece of power. It's gotta be.
Yeah. We'll go here.
Griffin's nest.
Oh, shit.
What remains of it, at least.
Didn't mean to find this. But here we are.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done what I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmiths forge weapons, while armorers craft armor. Like a battle. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, you might want to complete a few side quests before attacking. Ability to gain experience, ability of character, giving you a better chance winning the fight.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth.
His Imperial Majesty. Yeah.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
What's crazy is that, like, even when you have, like, say, like 31 Molly Arrow, I collect another one, will be like, oh, new stuff in your inventory. Yeah, it's a bit much.
corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Oh, that'd be a hell of a way to go. Being, like, eaten alive? Ugh. Yeah, the hunter was supposed to lead us this way, and but we jumped sequence, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
We have much work to do here. Quite. Go on, Enkazer!
Es verweirig.
Loan and I
Wobei
say.
Serit es mar.
Serit? Serit stylen team? Nestenka fight at Pavilion Nordling, Badass Trudin Esk.
An fight. Es
Barbarians.
Es an more pest.
Are you here to spy, or...
Show me what you're peddling.
Ooh. So expensive. Forget. Or actually, $137 for repairs. Good gravy. Wow, level 13. Oh, I need a silver ingot. A silver ingot. And he don't sell silver ingots. Ah! $104. Well, it's cheaper than the other sword.
So long.
Eh. Two, plus two, plus two, plus two. Dagger.
Are you here to
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
I guess. No. Actually, no. Let's yeah, we'll do this.
Who you vedi mean? My Wallace will never believe it.
Very glad.
Talk to the commander.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Damn you!
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
You get him? There's that 2% chance of burning. Better than those XCOM goddamn percentages, I'll tell you that much.
Bastion later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Come on, closer.
God.
creatures.
Ah, yeah. There it is. Geralt, stop like jump kicking off the thing you're trying to grab and just grab the damn thing. Oh my god. Perfect. What a runaround.
Your arse is mine. Don't let him catch his breath.
Pull out your sword.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck. What's that? Come on. Rip his stones off. Blow yourself. As it should have. Don't let up!
What am I supposed to fucking die for? Demaria? Dad died for that. So did my 3 brothers. What'd that get them? Fuck all, that's what. Not even a decent burial. I'd always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes, so here I am, learning from his, and instead of dying for Demaria, I'm going to rob those who killed Demaria's sons. Get to the camp. That's a great spot, middle of the woods, near the old mill. Now we're all set to go out on our first raid. Interrogation report. Location, Amazet Fortress. Persons taking parts are Ignatius Varus, Bart, the bailiff, Andreas Bloom, Sir Ignatius underlings, Carmi, Gardy, Belzy. Suspect, Colgrim, Witcher of the Viper School. Witcher Colgrim stands accused of kidnapping Vidi, son of Paul, and a beekeeper residing in White Orchard. The suspect was detained pending trial. Upon detention, he was searched, and the diagram for the forging of a steel sword was found on his person. It's suspected this sword was used to intimidate or possibly kill the kidnapped child. It is likewise suspected that the accused possesses such other diagrams for the forging of death-dealing implements, though none have been found to date. Sir Ignatius has requested the Witcher undergo preliminary interrogation with the application of torture. This will take place once a torture with the proper qualifications have been found. Vendum, who was later discovered drowned as responsible for the boy's disappearance. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before this information reached the investigators. Rather than face the baronet's judgment, he chose trial by ordeal. Sir Ignatius agreed in order to cleanse the various family crypts of specters. Colgrim never emerged from said crypt. It's highly likely the motley rays, specters, and even powers residing within proved too much for him. Serpentine Steel Sword. Cool. Cool. All right. Emerald dust. Well, we'll call it a stream here for tonight. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. in a not too distant future. Thank you so kindly for hanging out, checking out the stream, checking out the VOD. Truly appreciate your time. We'll do this again real soon. Enjoy the rest of your night, evening, day, wherever you are. Take care, have fun. See you soon.